Hi everyone, welcome back to my docked playthrough streams. Hope everyone's doing well today. What are we up to? Let's have a look. I think we're on milestone 5 of 8. Something around there. Couldn't afford the trucking office, we needed more materials. Is my economy active? It is, and we're meeting the requirement. Not the goal yet. That will come in time.
Hey,
Hi, Xornan.
how goes it?
Thanks for the 56-month resub. How are you doing? Alright, we gotta do a mission. Let's do... Okay, what milestone was this again? This is milestone 5 of 7. So, assuming each milestone is roughly the same size, we're past halfway.
Xornan. I'm doing really well, thanks.
You're doing well,
even
better?
more so now that I'm
Even
tuned into
better
you.
now that I'm here? Thank you! What mission should I do? I think MHC practice. That'll give us the materials we need to upgrade the trucking yard. Before starting on the main task, practice operating the MHC. This is a new vehicle. This is just a normal crane. By transferring 50 tons of gravel from the barge to the highlighted area. Oh, you can hear my text-to-speech. That was for the Warframe setting I had. I've turned it off now, don't worry. Yeah, that was because I was going to have the audio off for the Warframe stream in the end, but the stream ended up not going ahead. I had some technical issues yesterday. Sorry for missing yesterday's stream. Hopefully, from now on, we'll be more consistent. I don't think it would have bothered anyone. Like, if people prefer it, I can turn it back on, but... I don't think people like it unless the game's, like, fully muted. I'm not sure. Because then I'm kind of talking over it, and it's talking over me, and talking over cutscenes, and then nobody can tell what they said. I'm used to it. I'm used to, like, reading the subtitles and being talked to in my ear at the same time. As long as there's nobody in the call also talking. Prepare your MHC for work. Return the tower to its original position, then turn on the power in the engine room. And transfer the sand from the barge to the designated area at the berth. Oh look, it's like a claw machine for sand. Nice.
Okay, we just got confirmation from Virgo. We're clear to collect our cargo.
Good. Been sitting here forever.
At least
Reset
you get to brush
base
up on your
rotation.
MHC skills.
My skills are fine, thank you.
There's no one in it. Is that safe? That could have collided with that building. If that building was a bit taller, it would have been gone. Let's climb up. Ah, so it needs to be in the original position because this part rotates around. And the doors won't be here if it's not in its normal spot. False system status history. Yes. Close the door, it's raining out there. We get cold in here. What's that gonna stop? Number 3. Rain's getting in here too. I guess it's a hollow roof. Yeah, it is, I think. There's our ladder down. Is stream quality alright? Everything's smooth, I hope? Just tabbing in and out trying to check. So if it was lagging just then, that was why. If it's lagging more, there's probably a bigger problem. I can go even higher. This is cool, but you hope my rig doesn't get hit by lightning. That's why we're going to the top. We'll be the lightning rod. Ah! I don't think Zeus sees us yet. Hold on. Can't get higher. I can't walk the tightrope. Can't get down. It's over. I don't think I was meant to climb this high. How do I get down? There's nothing to interact with here. Pressing F, that's normally the interact button. It's all over. We really are the lightning rod. Maybe we're already dead and we already got hit. We just don't know it yet. That's why we're stuck here. Look at that. What a strange dock. There's water on lots of sides. It's clearly a different dock than the one we live at. What's that? Restart current task. I feel like that's the only way back down. My punishment for going so high.
Just got
Never
confirmation
again.
From Virgo. We're clear to collect our cargo.
What happens if I try and climb before it's in position?
At least you get to brush up on your MHC skills.
Ah.
My skills are fine, thank you.
Oop. Bonk. Climb the ladder this time. Wait, wasn't that the... I don't know if the ladder goes all the way to the top. I'll know when to stop. Let's take the elevator so I don't get in the same problems last time. Yeah, the elevator doesn't even go all the way. There's an outdoor elevator. Outdoor ladder, I mean. Let's check out the crane. So this one has a scooping claw.
Alright, Kate, just do everything by the book.
W, S, A, D, Q, and E. Key for support, so for horn. Okay, seems quite normal.
This lever should rotate the tower.
It's rotating. Am I in the right spot though? Is there a driving mode or is this... Hold on, I guess key for supports is if I want to go to driving mode. And then I can drive it like a normal car. We want the supports down so it doesn't roll or do anything funny while we're scooping. It's shooting at me.
The higher the boom, the more I can grab. At least, that's what the manual said.
The load limit changes on the tilt angle. Note the red zone on the screen. Oh, so we want it higher? Oh yeah, we do too. Look at that. Red shifts. Guess it means we're more of a counterweight, huh? It's like Pac-Man going in. We want it high. Then we want to close it. And we lift it. That's all 25 tons. So I guess this is how it got in the machine in the other mission. I don't know why it's dooting at me still. That's kind of strange, isn't it? Then we open. That was 13 tons. Did I miss half of it? Oh no, 24.8. Need a bit more. Hi, Ferret. How are you? What if I drop it from up here? It's a big swing. Most of it got in.
Yes, it's time to move.
I don't know if driving this is a good idea, but okay. How do the other controls work? Do they have E, Q, which rotates it like that? Open, close, left, right, zoom. Zooming doesn't seem to work, at least not from this angle. I guess zooming is like, yeah, zooming is more for when you're in other angles. This seems like it's going to be a hard vehicle to drive. I don't know. Well, time to drive. There's a horn? Yeah. Good morning, neighbors. Okay, so we drive sideways. Are we sure about this?
Better switch to the carousel mode.
Yeah, how? Carousel drive. We should lift this up. What happened? Hey, Polar Place. This game's called Docked. I don't know what I hit. Okay, so this mode lets me turn my entire thing. Oh, that's someone's car. That's the problem. How do I do that from here? Lateral movement. Take an optimal position without doing U-turns. don't want the supports. Probably default drive then. Where am I? Yeah, I'm hitting everything. I'm in a bad angle, huh? So if I go up here, right? What does this do? Alternative drive. Oh, I see. Kind of. No, I don't see. What's going on? I don't understand this. It's like rotating the wheels entirely, I guess. Let's put the supports down real quick. And the entire thing, so I can see where I'm going a bit better. Lift the supports. I do this, my wheels go that way, I think. My wheels go this way. I don't know how I'm meant to get this through. Can they move that train? Can't I just like reach further? Why do I need to be over there? Lateral movement. Carousel drive. Ah. That's what the carousel's for. And then we default drive through here. Why is my claw so low? Can I lift it? Doesn't matter. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh. I'm actually kind of getting it through now. Good. And if I want my entire vehicle moved that way, I found a gate without having to turn it. Probably want to do this alternative drive then. We can turn this. Ah, yeah, so the wheels are aligned with the arm now. So it's like steering all wheels together so we can turn in any direction, right? The supports down. We're in the right spot now, right? Yes, we are.
How's it going, Kate?
I understand how to drive it now.
Anything I can help with?
It's about
It's like steering the wheels instead of using the wheels to steer.
Came through.
Really?
Too bad for
That's
them, I
great.
kind of hit them.
Right. All $50.
Okay, that's a good start.
Except we don't have time for a good start.
I think you just need to have a little more faith.
So everyone keeps telling me.
Maybe there's a reason for that.
I just hope this works out.
Let's get all the stuff. 25 tons for you as well. Isn't this literally the same spot we were already putting it? There was more sand there, we could have just got it from there. I know, it's meant to be gravel, not sand, but it looks like sand to me, okay? But who's curious what happens if I have more than what the limit allows? Looks like we can do the arm up and down. If it's up, we can lift more. If it's down, we can lift less. What happens if I lift up more and then move the arm down? Can I topple everything? So if I topple everything, I can do it again and show off how much better I've become at driving. Let's do it. Crane overloaded. Crane's travel and lift capacity limited to prevent mechanical stress. Is it gonna tip? Or is it just like dump some of the sand that's in excess? Like what's it gonna do to me? If I'm lowering this, so my center of gravity is going way off. Can we tip it? A better ferret driver. Oh, we got like double the capacity. It's got to tip eventually, right? What if I take the supports off now? Exclamation mark! It doesn't want to let me. It really doesn't want to let me do that. I guess what it's doing is it just slows me down instead of tipping the whole thing. Oop. I just lost a lot of gravel. Yeah, it slows me down a lot. It just sent all their gravel into the ocean. I think we're getting fined. I lift it more so it can pick up as much as what it offers. Pick it up without stressing the crane out. I was looking forward to tipping the entire thing. That would have been so fun.
And done.
I wanted to see POV. We tip into the ocean. Now we know how to use this car, huh? Bit of a weird one with the turning, because it does not turn like a conventional car. Like all the wheels turn, kind of like, I guess, how a tank turns, or you can turn the wheels as if the wheels were the car. Is odd. Okay, let's upgrade the office. Better trucking office. Meaning I can take on another job. We can meet quota. I go economy orders and do another trucking line job. Trucking lines use these vehicles. I have 420 of these vehicles spare, 330 of those spare. I'm not on any big shortage. It's about 700 between them. 700 divided by 3 is about 220. So I can take another trucking job worth 220 without taking a penalty. Yeah, that checks out. So this one works, this one works. This one's pretty close. I think it would work too, and it's the best paying one. Sign that order. Now to assign the vehicles we need. We'll put them into that yard. Get them off the trucks. transport them. Perfect. Everything's working. We have one job left to do for the day. Mystery case. You need to remove 3 containers from the garage, even though it's not quite clear how they ended up there in the first place. This could have been just a lame practical joke. Yeah, it was probably me last time, I just forgot. Do you actually think I'm a good driver? Have you seen me do Need for Speed? Lame practical joke. Get the reach stacker, load them onto the trailers. Seems straightforward.
Okay, Tommy, you're streaming live this time, so look natural, okay?
Like what I'm doing right
Whoop.
now?
Watch out for the truck.
No, that looks really awkward. Just pretend we're not streaming.
Trust me.
But I'm
I
streaming!
wish I
We've been
could.
streaming all along!
Don't worry, I'm doing all the real work in the studio. You just do your thing. No pressure.
Thanks.
So this wasn't a practical joke, this was a setup for the live stream. I see how it is. Interesting how they don't, like, strap onto the truck. I guess when it's just going around the dock, it doesn't need to be strapped on because it's not going very far. So I need to lower this to get inside the warehouse. Stuck. Too high. What I can do, hopefully it doesn't damage anything, I might be able to like expand it as if it's a big item, send it further back, and just like drag it out like this. It's not ideal, but it gets it out, right? Maybe it would have been better to use straps instead of dragging it like that. I'll try straps on the other one. Close, because that truck is pretty close. This is a spot we can actually shoot. If you don't notice, this thing turns on the rear wheel, so it's really tricky to turn. It's like you're always reversing. It's good when you're up against a big stack of crates like what's over there. Less good when you're trying to navigate around obstacles. Irene. Barrett is sleepy and has heartburn. I'm so sorry. Why did I only just see that message? See if I can get it on an angle with ropes. This one's a bit trickier, right? Get top and bottom ropes. Ropes are snapping, there's too much tension. Can't they even get the crates here? That's my question. Hi Stoner, how you doing? Kind of dragging it out bit by bit. Just need a bit more momentum, don't I? Ooh, don't tip it. Hated this job so much. I mean, I was just trying something different. I think how I did it earlier with the other with crate B was something like this. I just went in and dragged it. This one's on a bit of a funnier angle, I reckon. Not that. I reckon. Just exit. And go around the other way. With this really close and really low. Like we pulled B out, I think we can push C out. Ignore that. Maybe this works? It's pretty close. I'm not going to get it out, am I? What I can do though, I can solve the problem instead. What we do, because there's a high roof in here, right? So what we do, we just put it where I'd like it to be. Around here. This would be a good spot, right? Then we do what we did earlier with the ropes. It's in a good spot. If I just pull it from here, with it low. There, we snap the ropes. Pick it up normal. That wasn't too bad. I take it you had a hard time with that, Crazy? Solved!
Job complete.
Roger that.
It was actually a fun one, even though, like, I don't know how I'd do it damageless. If there isn't already, there's got to be an achievement put in the game with this mission. There needs to be an achievement to do this mission with a 0 destruction. Nothing damaged. I don't think there is, but that'd be a crazy achievement. You think you experienced a bug in the early days? What happened? What happened when you did it? You tried first with the ropes, but it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything for me either, because it would get caught on the floor. So I moved it off the grooves on the floor first. In the first crate, I didn't use the ropes at all. I reached over and I kind of scooped it out as if I was scooping an ice cream. I used the entire arm and just dragged it. End of day 17. Day 18. Should have done this yesterday as well. Rolling Thunder. The last batch of gravel necessary for the construction of the wave breaker line has arrived at the bulk cargo terminal. Load the last 2 trucks and send them to the embankment. This will progress us, won't it? I don't mind. We just need to put some economy in. I should have done this yesterday. Like, usually the big mission doesn't cost us an economy. Or, yeah, it doesn't cost us a sheet. It doesn't say -1. How much do I have here? 1,200. 600 there. This one. All the expensive ones. Yeah, that works fine. But the milestone goal isn't met. It's expensive, but it wasn't enough. They can't sign on any more too. That's rough. I want to do this one. Bring the hopper and the MHC to the bulk carrier, then fill the hopper bunker with gravel from the bulk carrier's hold using the MHC. Finally load 2 trucks and send them to fill the embankment for the new wave breaker line. Oh, so we've actually got these at our dock now. Nice. I guess they lent it to us
Tom,
for
are you
this
there yet?
mission.
Just got here.
Hurry up, will ya? We've got to get this right if we want any more contracts from these guys.
Start the hopper. Let's start it, right? No power. What did I miss? The engine.
All right, I got it running.
Good. Heads up, we've got ourselves a forecast update. Another storm incoming, so don't waste time.
Okay, I'll be quick.
Oh, we're in a hurry. I want this raised before I start driving. It's going to collide with things. So if I'm in 20 lane, okay, so I'm about 3 lanes wide altogether. It's underneath the ladder, so like I'm not like floating above anything. Please tell me there's no trucks in the way. There's gonna be, isn't there? I need to load the trucks. Need to load this with gravel first, don't I? This thing's prone to breaking down if you drive it while it's full. I imagine it's not full at the moment. This is, for those who don't know, this is like a funnel for the gravel to load trucks with. I want that in the middle, not me in the middle. Doesn't like it? Looks to me like I'm in it. Yeah, it's empty. It wants me to drive more? What's wrong with this placement? This is where it wants me, no? I don't follow. Do they want me even further across, or what? Yeah, that worked.
Kate, I'm here. Are you ready?
Yes, just got to the cabin.
Great.
Solved. Now we need to try not to tip the crane. Oh, it's already high up for me. That's nice.
Kate, there's something I meant to tell you. That idea of yours worked. We really did get enough donations to order more wave breakers, so we'll be able to complete that line. Just barely.
Glad to hear it, boss.
You and me both.
This is a bit of a bulky vehicle, so we don't want to turn it too much, do we? I don't know if we can avoid it, but it might work. Now we can turn this fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna nudge that boat a little bit. Kind of want to stay facing the boat. Did I just collide with something? What was that noise? Wheels can turn Sideways now? Go this way. Yeah, might need to turn the entire thing after all, huh? Not that fast. Slow down. Oh man. It's working! 70 tons. Do we want to fill it up the whole way? Where's all the sand on this boat? It's all in there? Oh, I guess it is. Still high enough. Just to catch everything. .6. Why doesn't it ever grab 25? Why is it dropping it? Why are we dropping it? Huh? Did I hit something? Or was it damage for the dropped gravel? Oh, I guess it's tipping out because it doesn't have a cover on it. So as it angles, it just falls. I can move it too quickly.
Kate, we've got to put that gravel into the wave breaker line foundation ASAP. We're behind schedule as it is, with ordering the new wave breakers and whatnot.
At least we've got them.
Trying, but this machine isn't very fast. Ah, the machine has Port Wake written on it. Does that mean it is our machine? Not too fast. Drop it. Wait, that wasn't all the gravel though. Was I too slow? What? I think Zeus noticed us from earlier when we were on top.
That was close.
You need to repair it now? The storm's coming. But we have enough to work
H-Crank
with.
just took a lightning strike. It lost power.
Is she okay?
Yeah, but rather mad.
Ah, okay, so her usual mood wasn't affected.
Yeah, the elevator doesn't work, so she
I'll
has to
see what I
take the
can do.
ladders down if it's got no power. Isn't that funny?
Okay, let's take a look at this.
We're not meant to be down here, I'm meant to be up closer to the crane. Make sure it's centered so we can climb properly. Unstack the entire ship, because why not? Because it's gravel, and if we leave gravel on the floor, that counts as damage. Because we lose the cargo. Didn't Kate leave all these doors open earlier?
Looks good to me.
I'm good, thank you. How are you, Alex? There's nothing wrong with that part. Ooh. There's a lot underneath here. Someone left their shoes here.
Still perfectly usable. Yeah, this one's faulty. Okay, let's do this.
Cream of chicken soup again? This is why I keep having microwave meals,
Done here.
because it's smaller
fine.
portions, so I don't have so much left over.
Looks good to me.
Here's one. Tell you how I cook penne. I put the penne into the pot and I boil it.
This is
And I
fine.
stir it. What's wrong with that?
Tommy, can you hear me?
Yes, is everything all right?
I got the radio working, but that's all I can do from here.
You can take a
Hang on
ladder?
Just a bit longer. I'll be done
What do you
with the
mean that's
repairs
all you
soon.
can do?
Okay.
Look, I'll swap with you and you can do some of the work too. If you're out of the chair, you might have been able to find the problem too, huh? I forgot this ad that I used the entire bag. Well, yeah. The bag doesn't exactly reseal.
Still perfectly usable. This will work.
And the problem.
This won't take long.
Find the chip. A yellow one. Is this it? No. What's this one? Blue one with the blank end on top. Looks like this one. A green one without a blank end. This one, the two ends are in the top left. Excellent.
On a day's work. Think I got it. Try turning it on.
Hold on.
Inspection time.
Maybe we should wait for him to get off before we start rotating, or he's not going to be able to exit on the ladder. He says if I start moving it, it's going to turn away from the ladder. It's not turning on still. It's fried.
That's a negative.
It's broken.
Hang on. Try now.
He had
Okay,
to
that
restart the
works.
generator, didn't he?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Look at the switch. I know what all those mean now. Hey, I need to load more. I think if I take all the gravel out of one side of the boat's going to tip over. It's not stuck, it's fine. Might have missed a bit. Oh well. How do you think they're meant to be so careful in what they pick up that they don't tip a boat? Swap to the bucket camera, you want to see it numb the gravel. Okay. There you go. Oh. If we move it too quick, it starts tilting and it all starts falling out.
Tom, since you're back to loading those trucks, make sure they know we're professionals.
What do you have in mind?
Keep the chute as low as possible, so that there's less dust. It looks neater that way.
No problem. They won't even have to wipe their windshields.
That's the spirit.
It's really hunky. I'm missing a control. It used to do faster than this, didn't it? Maybe it's thicker gravel than last time. can't drive through until the nozzle's raised. No!
This one's full.
Gave them more than enough.
I shouldn't spill any gravel.
Don't even have to wipe their windshield. The gravel will wipe it for them. Just like a professional. Spill all the gravel. That would be a failure. The more we spill, the more mission damage it takes. We'd have to
Hey, Dad,
start over.
I'm almost done transferring the gravel.
This should let us finish the foundation.
Not a moment too soon, right?
Right. I appreciate what you're doing here, son.
Happy to help, Dad.
Nice. It's not going to let me go to the next milestone yet, is it? I didn't pick enough, like, yeah, I didn't pick enough daily cargo. It's frustrating. Jobs. Do 2 jobs and I need to do 2 jobs to end the day, and then I need to actually meet the milestone goal the next day, and it'll take another 2 jobs of just doing it. We'll do these ones. A large delivery has arrived on the railway line, and 3 containers from it need to be sent by the trucks to the city. It should be pretty quick jobs, hopefully, so we can get to the next milestone. Use the railway crane to unload 3 containers from the crane. Take the containers to the tracking line using the straddle carrier. A long way to go with the straddle carrier. Can't the trucks line up over there and take it? They're already here. So we've already got someone in the straddle carrier. The straddle carrier will only lift 1 at a time. We don't get a truck to drive, so we'll need to just drive it the entire way on the straddle carrier. Maybe we should wear the hard hat if it's here. Thought his space was on the fire extinguisher for a second. Just showing me where he is. He's behind it. Okay, so he's behind. What could I do? Correctly? Looking behind me on the lane somewhere. to transfer. They're all roughly the same size. Does he collide with me? Am I gonna collide? What went wrong? Oh yeah, I collided at the top. Yeah, so you need to move out of the way before I go through. You see, I don't think this is the right vehicle for the job, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the trucks should just line up directly like what this one is. Where am I loading this then? All the way over there? What's stopping the truck from driving here? It's fine, this is fine. Make sure we're lifted high enough we can straddle anything we need to. Right way. I'm leading myself into a dead end. I probably should have gone further left. Doing too much damage. I'd like to set these down. Get out of the way. Yeah, the straddle carrier is not anywhere we could potentially collide with it. Plus, it means the train can leave again sooner. It's important, right? It's fine. What's been my favorite vehicle to drive? Kind of enjoy the reach stacker because that one you can do a lot with it, and it's an easy one to tip over, which is very fun. You just lift it up higher than it probably should be. And then you start doing fast turns. Like the big crane, you unload all the crates. You actually did it, Alex? You took all the crates off the boat? How long did that take you? Needs to be up. Funny how the seat turns. Oh! You never finish the tutorial, you just keep unloading. Is that right? Well, if that's how playing it brings you joy. Too high. There wasn't much to straddle until the end. I'd rather lift it higher now because I kind of know where we're going. I don't need to see if I'm going to hit as much things. That should be high enough to avoid a truck. Yeah, definitely. I'm very high up. There's some very cool vehicles in this game. Surprisingly, this vehicle is hard to tip. It's very stable. Even if you even if you like put the crate really high to try and throw off your center of gravity and try and get some swing up, it doesn't even get that close to tipping. Like, look at it, it's stable. There's too many wheels. Thanks for the follow, Snoopy Dalmatian. Okay, you see that wheel there? This wheel has to be on the left of the truck. Not like that. Not on the left of the truck, to the left of the truck. Like this. Or we just use the arrow over there. See the arrow to the left of the steering wheel? Just like that. Wrong answer. Oh no! I need to save the truck driver. Ah. This is awkward, isn't it? I make these 3 meters as well. It should become fairly level. Perfect. %62 damage. You're reckless this mission, huh? That arrow is against the edge. My wheels are on the inside edge. And my far wheels have nothing to do with that line. Don't hit that. One crate left. I'm going to fail if I do as much damage on that crate as I have on the others. Well, this is high. Box. Let's try and load this one without bumping it. I think the arrow... Yeah, the arrow isn't meant to be based on the wheels. The arrow is meant to be based on where the crate is, so we're centered to pick it up. So when we're straddling a big stack of crates like over there, we're already lined up for the crate. But for other things like trucks, it's a bit more problematic. Unless I line up the arrow with where I want the crate to sit. Instead of like with the truck or the lane, like what I've been doing, like aim it here, right? Yeah, that's how you meant to work that. This should be the right kind of spot immediately. We're a bit off.
Finished this one.
Great news, thanks.
The other two trucks are just all banged up from what we've done. We urgently need to load 4 containers from Yard A onto the ship. Some other containers have been left on the way. Straddle carrier and ship to shore. Finish in 20 minutes for extra reward. Too bad I can't cancel one of the contracts I signed to pick up a better contract instead. I wonder if it's too late to do that. Use the straddle carrier to remove containers from Yard A. Then bring the containers to the designated area at the berth next to the STS crane and load them onto the ship. A, C, B, and D. That's a good order. A first. They're all big ones, aren't they? So much easier to use this vehicle where the vehicle was meant to be used in this kind of area. There's 2 cranes. The goal here was 20 minutes, right? Oh, I see the problem. Things in the way are even in the way of the rails, so this... I need to very specifically put the crates somewhere where they can be picked up rather than somewhere on either side, right? Just put it on top of this crate that's already here. I really should do them one at a time. Hi, Catbread! Oh, it was already on. I just turned the engine off. We're on a speed limit. We're on a timer. Let's go. What happens if I try and move through the stuff that someone put in the way? It just collides and doesn't go further. Oof. That's an awkward spot, isn't it? You got out of classes? Why is that? Went on an outing. Was that part of the class? I just noticed the distance between these legs is like the distance between those crates, and I'm looking down. It helps me center if I like the crate right in the middle. Okay, crate C, here I come. Who would ever leave crates there though? Like, you gotta go out of your way to put crates in the way like that. Classes wear candles for that day. You went to one place. Classes were candles. I don't know what that means. Oh, class was cancelled. Let's try and put this in a good spot this time. So we can pick it up first go without needing to resort to the ropes, right? I just drag everything out of its square. Probably should have watched where I was going then. Everything's there still, kinda. Find a way through here, don't I? Other than this. Been good at eyeballing this, aren't we? Probably going to be better to come from this side. Just put it down, reverse off it. Enjoy the drink. I thought it was called Battery. It's a Raymune now? The Rayman bottle. Is it Battery or Rayman? What is it? Strawberry or blueberry? Strawberry. Raymoon and Battery are different drinks. Okay, good to know. Hey, over there, is that the other dock where I was doing the other work? Looks like it. Raymoon is the Japanese soda with the glass marble. And Battery is the energy drink. I see. Oh, D is a rough one to go for here. B will be okay, but we'll have to reverse out. No, we have to go B first, I think. D is very bad for us. Can't lift it high enough. Watching the wheel down there to make sure it stays fairly even. I don't have very good visuals. Rough. Wait, what was Automod mad at you for? Do I need to check the logs and see what you said? Minutes left, but D's gonna take us the longest. You didn't say nothing bad, so you did say something bad. I paused as the timer stopped. I think so. Okay. Let's see what you said. Since you're so certain. Ah. You said I cut out for you for a sec. It didn't like the word cut. I guess it sees the word from like a self-harm kind of perspective or something. That's it? Yeah, apparently. It was flagged by Twitch, so that's a Twitch thing. Hi, Ethan. Oh, cat's breath bypassing Twitch filters. I can't believe it. I guess it's to do with like how critical you want it to have the safety settings and everything. I do care about the safety settings and all that, but like there's not a lot of ways you can really tweak it, is there? It's like I guess you can like whitelist things word by word, but you like blue, say opening blueberry. Why did you ask me then? I said strawberry, because I like red. It wasn't so bad. I thought we would have had to move both those containers, but taking it off in this direction makes it so much faster. You didn't hear? No, you totally heard. You just didn't want to take my suggestion. The chaos option. I've only moved 2 of 4. I need to pick this up. I was distracted on that machine. I didn't remember I hadn't moved this one yet. I was wondering where'd this one come from? It's in my way. Where I want to drop it. Mystical Fox is Ethan on YouTube. Oh, nice! Glad to have you on Twitch as well. You're going to draw near. I don't need to be concerned, right? It's gonna be a cute drawing, right? I don't need to be concerned. Okay. I believe you. I just realized I probably could have like spent some of this mission tidying up the space so the thing can drive through better. But I just didn't. I guess I didn't need to, and we're on a time limit anyway, and it's kind of working out. I found a path through that you didn't need to worry too much about what was down there.
That's one job complete.
You'd never have known there was crates further in. Different streamer should be concerned. Oh no. Sorting. We need to sort 3 containers on Yard B. This is job 12. Not required. If I go economy orders, can I change any of these, please? That doesn't. What's TEU stand for? 20-foot equivalent unit. Ah. What it means is like one of these can do 600 crates in a day, or 300 crates if they're the big, wider crates. Interesting. I don't have the things. I think I just end the day. And this time, we actually pick orders that we can process. So we want 1,200 off the shore. Like so. I'm not worried about how much it pays out, we just need to meet quota basically. This one I'll just pick that, I guess. I can pick 2. We're probably going to get fined a bit for not being able to do all this, but I want to make sure we have enough. Something with a not too bad penalty, like this one. And to process it, it's everything off the ships. Do that. Daily profit doesn't look good. I can do 2 jobs. And each daily cargo throughput 1,450. Why isn't it enough? We've got all the vehicles assigned. That there. I guess if I'm going for the amount, take some off here so some more stuff stays on the ship. I have 1,450. It's done. Like that. $1,740. We can do more though, right? I go like all these off, right? Put 90 here. That's full now. 90 here. That's a higher total. 10, 50, I can do 50 everywhere if I do that. It's a little bit more that we get through. So we lose a bit less. Here. We're not using this whole 900, are we? Oh, we actually are. Using all 650 of those. I think that's the best we can do. To end the day, I need to do 2 quick jobs. Sort 3 containers on yard B. And these jobs are like the leftover jobs after doing the main jobs, so these should be pretty quick compared to the usual job. Just sort containers to different spots. I think it's also like somewhat random, these endless type missions, because it's not like moving the exact same things to the exact same spot. So that's why like B is on top of A here, for example. So I need to move B first. Stack for me. A is set. Pick up A on the way out. Why is it screeching? Oh no, A's in the next one. Surprised me by putting those there. I didn't see them for a second. I feel like sideways chair better aligns with where my wheels are than frontways chair, honestly. Frontways chair, look how much the arrow moves, but sideways chair? We're closer to it, so I feel like it moves less. forth our arm. I'll never know. I'm picking this one up. What is this?
Another job done and dusted.
Good job there.
One more. Couldn't lose too much today. Then we'll get to the next milestone. Get more unlocks, maybe more vehicles, more income from more economy. Pick up 3 containers from the enclosed area next to the warehouse and load them onto the trucks. From the enclosed area? Wait. Is this like the one where we were pranked the last time? Is this like a repeat of that one? Tell me it's not so. Enclosed area. Okay, it looks like they're not actually inside this time, they're on the outside. Yeah. I mean, I could probably make it work by just tangle the arm. Another 2 for that truck. Bit of a weird spot, but should be able to get it. Don't like the angle. I'm about to hit this truck now. I am. Don't hit it. This one I wonder if I can pick up from outside or if I need to use straps again. It looks like it's a bit far, but we'll see. Height clearance. Maybe get me now. We're in the neighbour's car park now. I don't mind that I'm here, right? Let's get out of here. Is this gate opens? If this gate opens, we did that the hard way. This gate opens. We didn't need to fit under that bridge at all, did we? Now I feel silly. Don't tell me I put it too far away. We're gonna need straps anyway. That's why I went around there. Always the hard way. Yeah, I kind of popped out on top of there. Wasn't good. Shout truck, I'm backing up. I think they'd leave when they get their cargo, wouldn't you?
One job down.
Great job, thank you.
Excellent. Got the milestone goal. We can end the day. We'll progress. Day 20. Milestone goal. Received cash. New upgrades available. More. We can do more jobs in a day. We can get more trucking line, meaning more economy through trucks. Upgrade some yards. And more economy through yard space. Railway office. Some parking for the trucks. That's good. The trucks will free up some more things. Ooh, milestone 6. Upgrade the trucking line to level 2. Do we have the money or resources? We need 100. Own 6 terminal tractors. Need parking space. costs material. Complete the mission Weigh Anchor. Probably going to be a new vehicle, isn't it? You need 1,850 throughput. Those. Okay, we can use some of these that cost money to repair. Or enough for yard B or E. They're both reach stacker yards. Do this reach stacker yard. That doesn't look like a reach stacker yard. That looks like a... straddle carrier yard. Oops. Oh, we can put straddle carriers more now. This means we can own more reach stackers. That's more like what the reach stacker yards look like. They're closer together, so it can reach to the other side. Doesn't mean I can get more reach stackers. It means I've got more storage space for crates that the reach stackers can put these into. That's all for the economy. Yeah, so 750 reach stacker yards instead of 650. 1,150 straddle carrier yards. It is 221. Let's do the expensive ones. And again. And again. That's 600. Why is it so low over here now? Ah, because I took some off of there to split out for there because the trucking line was less last time, but the trucking line is more this time. My name makes you think that a streamer who plays games improperly as a rage bait could go far. Should have seen me tip the cars over earlier. Why does 900 do 630, but 890 does 890? Weird, isn't it? Okay, so we need 460 around here. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. It's better, 1,540. Over here we're kind of lacking now, aren't we? Is this one of those times where you spend more time in the menu than the game? No, this is just setting up what jobs in between. We'll be back in the game shortly. I just need to try and get each of these 3 as high as they can be. I'm trying to reallocate those two, and those two to make them all somewhat equivalent. Or I can spend 12,500 for AI help, but I think we got this. So this is down a lot, this is up a lot, so we just take some off from here, put some on here, right? Again. $1,450. 1,430. We're raising it a bit. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad breaks, there's not much I can do about them. They'll turn off if you're on YouTube, if you have Twitch Turbo, or if you subscribe. $1,450. So if I like take 50 off from here, right? Roughly. That, and then I can have 10 more for each. And that's about as even as I can make it. 1,460 on each will be fine for the 150 we can't get. We took too many jobs from what we can actually deliver. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have you back, because now we can do real missions. Look, we're getting profit anyway, apparently. Let's see, there's a few here. Maybe this one down here. 2 trailers loaded with containers were left in the office area by mistake. The containers must be loaded onto yard J. Finish the job in 14 minutes for an extra 10k. Let's go. See you soon, Catbread. Portwake is growing by the day. Important customers trust us. Hell yeah. Yeah, I do misplay sometimes, but sometimes you got to do the mission right, or else we'll never progress, right? Use the terminal tractor to move the 2 trailers loaded with containers. Container A is right next to you. To move the trailer with container B, you'll need to repair the gate. To do this, enter through the narrow passage in the gate and fix the switch box. Then take the trailers to yard J and use the reach stacker to move them to the yard. First you need to remove the containers blocking your access though. Who leaves containers like that? It's like I was here earlier. Let's hook it up. Let's go. It's not airlines, that's Horn. There's airlines. The largest... Wait, fun fact, the largest container shipping ship we have in the Evergreen Everace has a total capacity of 24,000. 24 containers, 24 feet 20 feet containers. This is a 40-foot container, by the way. So it's 12,000 of these. That's the capable of shipping 500 million iPhones. these things out of the way. Or at least stacked properly like the person before me should have. Put that there like that. That's awful, isn't it? It's falling over. Thank you. Go get the next trailer. I have a trailer still. I'll ditch the trailer somewhere around here. Forgot I had a trailer still. Why can't I, there we go. Leave the trailer there. Someone else's problem. We're on a time limit. Not the right spot. Running. Find where the gate is. There's the container we need. There's the gate. The gate is broken. Match the icons. A blue one. With all four sides occupied, rotate it like so. I think it's already the right rotation. Green one. That's not the one? Not. That's the one. That's the trailer we need. The legs are up already. Let's go. Can't take that shortcut. Waste of time. Let's go. In there. drive. He tipped the whole thing. We can do the rest of the mission from this guy's point of view. This was the one we had earlier, needs stacking over here. Drop the crate on someone. Okay. My brother is in that truck. I'll drop the crate on him, okay? Drop it on my brother. I'm gonna need to pick it up like this though. Murder? That's the plan. It's in the car. Can't drop it from too high or we'll have a fail and we'll have to do the entire mission over. This poor man. I have 5 minutes left to try and solve whatever we've just caused. Just need this off the back. Hopefully the other thing's not in the way of it. I don't feel like a truck cabin would usually be enough. To like protect him from this, right? Thanks for the follow, Toasty. It's in a bad spot too now, so I'll have to do it with ropes. Yeah, you have 3 minutes left for the mission, and this is probably going to break everything. Whoa! Okay, it's fine. Sorry I couldn't drop it from higher, but we'd have to do everything over. And I don't think you want to see me repeat the entire mission from the start. But yeah, he lives like that now. The cabin crashed in on him, basically. And we were meeting the challenge time too, by the looks of it. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, if you got crazy ideas you want me to try, you can give me the intrusive thought.
Easy as pie.
I'm more likely to do the intrusive thought if it's at the start of the mission than the end of the mission, okay? Because if we have to do a restart, we don't lose 15 minutes of time. Next mission. R.I.P. brother. Paycheck achieved. Yeah, and we can take our brother's paycheck too. He won't be collecting it. Let's do 5 units of recently shipped cargo need to be placed in an area next to the ship-to-shore workshop. 60 building material reward. Using the same car we were just in. When we have a mission where we have 2 people, you know it's possible to, like, put someone on top of the crate and lift them up with the crate. Move 5 units of cargo from the pier using the reach stack. Note that containers must be placed in the specific highlighted locations, or the oversized cargo go anywhere in the highlighted area. So A, B, C, D, and E. Okay? Don't hesitate to remove any objects blocking your way. So there's an area for some. See, it's the start of the mission, so we can let the intrusive thoughts win. We raise it up all the way, so you get a really high center of gravity. Try and flip it. Huh. I don't think they put collision on that truck. Wait, that didn't even count as damage. Okay, so in a pinch, we just drive into the water. That was damage. Might have to replace that tyre. Okay, so C, D, and E are the oversized. Even though they're smaller, they're oversized because they're not actual cargo-sized objects. The cargo is in the way. Goodbye. Just crap myself in there with it. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see why the cargo in the other area that we just fixed was all over the place. I'd been there before. Perfect. Out of everyone's way. Now, if we are smart about this, we can do all of these at once. Witness. Close enough. What do you mean 1 of 5 place? That's clearly 2 place. Yeah, this needs more than 2 cables, it's too heavy. Doesn't let me do it otherwise. How am I damaged? Oh, the chimney hit the top. Who cares about the chimney? This crate's going to slide into the water in any second. And it's going to cause a mission failure when it does. How much stuff in my way? I dream of a dock. Doesn't have stuff lying around everywhere. It's gonna need A first, isn't it? Once these stacked in a certain order, usually. A's on the bottom. You put that there. Nice. You put that there. Keep hitting the exact same thing. It's freaking out because this thing rolled out of its spot. Really? Hold on. I'll sweep it back in. letting me. Do it like this. Can't do it the fun way.
Finished this one.
Roger that.
Is Huskers an actual brand? Probably not, is it? Or is it a reference of some kind that the dev is making? 65. What can we do with 65? Upgrade the other yard. Upgrade the terminal tractor parking lot. That would actually be pretty big, actually. Might be able to save ourselves from some fines if we use the terminal tractor parking lot. First, we get the parking lot. Then we can buy more trucks. We have enough all for the trucks. Assuming that we don't need like upgraded fuel or something. Hang on. Huge. Meaning if I go back to the economy, I can put all the trucks here. Clear off everything I had allocated there. The trucks are doing enough work for the transport entirely. These can actually go for the loading and unloading now. Meaning something like that. And put the rest here. Get everything through. With some vehicles left over. 6 terminal tractors, that was one of the missions. I'm back on 45, so should be able to upgrade the yard with that. There's another straddle carrier yard. It looks like it was. More straddle carriers can go here. It's pointless for me to have more than 550 of those here. Fill that up instead. Meaning that I can clear some. Nice. Let's do the next job. Job. Grain order. You need to transfer 20 tons of grain into the silo, but the hopper is broken, so you'll have to work without it. You get a cash reward if you do it in 20 minutes. 100 will be enough to buy the trucking line upgrade that it wanted us to get, or the railway office. I think the trucking line would be better. 20 tons of grain without the hopper. Does that mean we're driving around a crane and a truck instead? Sure. The entire crane. You transfer 20 tons of grain to the silo, bring the crane to the bulk carrier, and load the grain into the trailer towed by the terminal tractor. Then drive the tractor to the silo and dump the grain from the trailer. Okay. Firstly, we need to lift the arm out there. Secondly, we are nowhere near where we need to be, are we? We're reversing at the moment. I don't think... Oh, lucky we just missed those cones, except that one. Who cares about the cones? We're on a time limit. Where's it been? Probably a good spot. Yeah, we're quite lined up. Don't want to be any lower than that. Try not to spill too much grain. Okay, so if I get the truck right in there. Trailer's already on. Nice. Line's connected. It's up. Let's go. Yeah, you got like 22 tons. Take it to the silo. Put it all in there. Lots of grain. Our damage is from trace amounts of it falling off. Is that the entire mission? We've got 15 minutes to spare. Or is the catch that I was meant to take this trailer instead and I was using the wrong trailer all along? Raise the trailer body like that. Oh, like this. Hold on, I know what it wants. What's this? Look at it go!
All done here.
Great news, thanks.
It was actually... Why was that a hard one? It took 5 out of 20 minutes. What? I mean, I'll take it. What happened? Maybe the hard part is trying to align the crane to the truck, but I aligned the truck with the crane instead, so it went quite smoothly. It's something you can remember when you control either vehicle. You can move whichever vehicle is easier to move. Trucking line left. Which rewards me 5,000 money. What did that trucking line do? Container transfer to and from truck increases the container shipment volumes in orders. Oh, so it makes the orders that I sign have more in them, which means they pay more because they're asking for more shipped. Nice. I won't see that until tomorrow. I've got one more job I can do today. Night shift. Gives us more of that building material we need. Two brand new containers for the terminal have arrived. We need to unload them and send the damaged old ones away for scrapping. It's 80, that's even more. We just got this mission. We're using the straddle carrier, so we'll be high up. Stream ending soon? There's another 3 hours, why? Who said it was ending? Did I miss something? Use the straddle carrier to perform 2 tasks. First, unload the 2 containers from the trailer, and move them to the marked locations next to the warehouse. Then drive through the gate into the dump, and pick up the 2 damaged containers. Then load them into the oversized cargo trailer. I don't know how to turn this thing on, how to get into it. Sometimes it starts you in there, sometimes it starts you outside, so you need to remember how to activate it. All the way over here. Have to go up and then down. I'd be mad if I worked in one of these, having to climb all the way up and then down again, instead of just having a ladder here. Can you imagine how much easier it'd be? One ladder here. Why do I sound like stream's gonna end? It's another 3 hours unless we like... What do you mean I sounded like the stream's gonna end? The only way it would end sooner is if like we beat the game before then. It's in the way. Everything's in the way. Who put those boxes there? So just go around, it's whatever. You don't know, but you're the only one who could know. You're the one who said it. These are small 20-foot containers. Oop. They didn't need that headlight, did they? Probably should have lifted before I took out the driver's cabin, huh? That's what they get for parking in such a weird spot. Like, couldn't they have parked over there where it's open? Like, why would they back up into boxes? One more crate. Still a weird spot for them to park here, isn't it? You see how weird this is, right? Why'd they park there? How much easier would it be to just drive straight through? is it? Why is the light not going green? What's wrong? Yellow, there we go. It's not yellow, it's not firmly down. Last time I dropped it when it wasn't firmly down, something fell. That wants me in the dump. Are any of these gates open? I meant to get in there. Yeah. Looks like it would be a way in, but it's blocked. That's the power plant. Did I miss the entrance? This looks promising. Looks like I need to go around for it. These are blocking me, but I could probably go in between maybe? No luck. So that's not the way. There was a gate back there. There's a gate on the other side. There's no way through from this side. We have to go all the way around. Is that a boat down there? I thought there was like a small boat. No, it's the whole big boat. Is there a boat? The size of the boat. Oh, don't tip it. That was scary. So we can tip it if we go over a little bit of a hill. Otherwise, it's a very stable vehicle when we're on the flat. What am I even hitting? Okay, broken container. Needs to go into an oversized truck somewhere. The fact that it's broken, I think means I have to attach it with wires. both if I can, so it sways us a little as it needs to. If I sway too much, this is going to swing and damage the vehicle I'm in. Oh, that truck I hit is the truck I'm delivering to, okay. You know what I mean about swinging? You're going to start emptying the tutorial ship again, seeing how far you get this time? How far did you get last time, Alex? I actually prefer driving sideways. Still. Did 40 containers? Man, that's a lot. Out of how many? How many are on the ship? Short as it goes. If you eyeballed it, how much? Doesn't need to be precise. Just curious. Guess you've taken it on yourself for some reason to empty the entire tutorial ship. Which is a big task. There must be hundreds of crates, no? What went wrong when you stopped? Was it just you ran out of time, or was it too much damage that it counted as a mission failure? What happened, Alex? Other things to do, so you ran out of time. Understandable, honestly. Whoop. Don't do that. Done.
Job complete.
Well done.
Big reward. Can we upgrade the other thing? If we can probably get another assignment. No, we are 5 short. Tragic. Oh, but more trucks means more maintenance, that's the downside. A21. Night shift and hard rocks. The ones to unlock the main story. The main story is to complete the wave breaker line before the hurricane comes. Okay. How many days worth of jobs do we have? Two and a half days roughly. So for now I'll focus on profits, on what I order. We'll do this one and this one. 450. Shipping line 550 and 310. The railway line. This one. Most expensive ones. And we just try and find a way to bring everything in. Top and bottom is fine. 550 there is okay. 520 reach stackers left. No straddle carriers left. Clear those. I'll fill those. That can be used entirely now. Some in here. That's good now. And the rest here. It gets it pretty good. There's a bit we can't get off the ship. The goal is to get everything with the highest minimum. If I take off 200 worth of these, roughly, $100 back on, 100 here instead. 1,803, that's closer. $1,830 with 10 left over. That's as good as we can do it. Wherever we put the last one doesn't make a difference to anything. Guess we can take it off the ship at least. If we get like more trucks or something, maybe it'll be enough. We're just short on the milestone, but the milestone's to get 1,850 somehow. Yeah. We don't need these here. Not that much is coming through, right? So put 10 more on either side. Then we're only 10 short of the goal. We can't take the trucks off. 760 is within that limit. This is an option, yeah. I guess when I'm going for that milestone goal, I need to bring more through the ocean, less through the trucking line. The trucking line takes a lot of resources that could be used elsewhere. And more through the railway line too, probably. Shipping and railway have a dedicated system. Trucking line needs these others. Might do the night shift job. Bring 3 containers to the train to prepare for their shipment to the city. Use the reach stacker to unload 3 containers from Yard H. And bring the containers to the railway line and place them in the designated area. Oh, so I'm just moving them to the train, I'm not actually doing it. Why is he humming this? Please don't DMC Amy, William Tell. Do I care about what's on the train already? So why is he driving with the arms so far up and down? That's how you flip the car. I almost flipped it already. Do I care about this box? I do. I'm not driving around with it so far out. That's crazy. I'd rather have it close and high. Train track in. There's the wave breakers. Looks like we've got some more replacements since the train crashed.
Are you seeing this?
Seeing what?
That train over there.
Sure am.
Is this what I think it is?
Yep, looks like those new wave breakers.
I think I need someone to pinch me. Still can't believe this.
It's working.
Well, for what it's worth, I always believed it would work.
They went
You
famous
serious?
with their music online.
Hey, I always knew you weren't that dumb.
I'm pretty sure you didn't, but thanks.
Don't mention it. It's a bit sad, though, to see the whole thing over.
Yeah. Tommy's probably gonna leave again once we install all those.
You really think so?
Honestly, I don't know. But it's not like there's much for him here, is there?
I guess not. Anyway, gotta help unload that train. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
It's awesome. We got replacement wave breakers. Also, me putting the crate that orientation is absolutely going to screw whoever's trying to pick things up with the like crane unloading crane. They like when it's horizontal like this. It's meant to have the same orientation as the track. Oop. Man, we put all this here. Like, we need space to use this machine. Okay. I think I'm seeing why the crane was lifted so high up earlier. the only way out of here. I really knocked that other green box back a lot, didn't I? It's crazy. So is this. Like, if this place isn't ready to be used yet, why put crates here at all? Put crates like over there or something where there's less obstacles. I don't want it so high anymore while I drive or I'll tip. Fine. Just slightly damaged, that's all. No. Who's responsible? There's too many trains to cut directly across the railway. Oop. How did I get there earlier? There's like so much in the way. I guess. Maybe this is a dead end? No. What am I hitting? Parking sign. Yeah, this isn't going to make that turn, not with the rear wheels. Trucks are in the way for getting back. Except for this one. Almost ruined the mission. 71% damage. That's an obstacle? That's in there firmly. A tank wouldn't take that out. Man. What's with like everywhere I turn being a dead end? That's not normal. This is the way up, right? Or is it another dead end that we stuck forever? Looks like it's the way. I've been wrong before. Yeah, this is the way. Percent damage is so foul. No, that's not precise enough to have him happy. Hold on. Okay, let's not go on the scenic route again because that got me so lost and so damaged. I hit the wall. Not just cargo damage, it's vehicle damage that counts in the top right. When it hits 100%, game over. You have to redo the whole mission. I'm gonna just fly. It's all the way back there. Like, is the opposite end easier to grab from? Yeah, this is kind of way more open. As we turn. I was lucky it didn't count damage. Don't collide with anything. Take the correct turns. Don't turn too fast either. We'll slip. it is. We've left just the right amount of room for it. Hey look, they're actually moving the crane as we work. That's nice. Is that a time traveler or what? What's going on?
Whoa! What was that?
Mark, you're on the reach stacker, right?
Boss, whatever just happened,
There's aliens.
I didn't do it.
I know. That old transformer just cooked off at the power station. What gets me is that we already got the replacement delivered. If only it waited till tomorrow.
Well, what can you do?
Exactly.
That was the transformer.
So now I need you to get there ASAP and move the debris out of the way. Then swap the spare one in.
No problem, boss.
I want to put this where I was planning to anyway. Though. There it is. There's the spot. You're drawing something for me. I hope I'll like it. Too kind, Catbread. What have I done to deserve all these drawings? I do appreciate it though. Thank you. You're so kind. Drive with the tuck, so we have no chance of like tipping or anything, or colliding with anything outside our vision.
Damn. It went off like a bomb.
And we're just
I knew
walking
wasn't
towards
gonna
it.
Be that easy.
There's a gate over here.
Yeah, this thing is fried.
Okay, we'll put the chips in. This one is that chip in that direction. This one is a yellow chip. Looks like this one. Yep. Blue chip. That one. The blank side's the same. It matches. You like to draw it and I'm nice so it works out. Thanks, Catbread. You're nice too. Can I touch the laser? Let me in, let me in. Oop. Oop. Probably shouldn't be going around touching everything metal I see when things like that's happening, huh? What do they call that? Lack of self-preservation. That's it. Tempted to like do this cheeky ways. I tried to touch it, but I didn't really have a way to. I'd need to like build a bridge towards it or something, and odds are if I tried, I'd do too much damage. It is tempting though. I do want to touch it. I need some of this out of the way first. At least it's not caring if we damage this thing that's clearly already broken. Let's electrify my vehicle. I don't think it's doing anything. On the other hand, if I was to do something like this, here, right? If I like snap this, and snap the rest. So close. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay. We're getting up there. So shiny. Can't swap to a second person. To move things further. We know this works now. And what I need want to get higher is something else up there too. If I grab this, shorten all the ropes. Damage it, please. Screen's lagging on PC. Is it a problem your end or my end? Do I need to fix anything? Woo! Come on, I want to get up there. I want to see what happens if I touch the laser. Why did we care about damaging the pipe? No! It was already broken! We were there! We were almost on top! I have to do the whole thing over. We did too much damage.
Kate, are you seeing this?
Seeing what?
That train over there.
Sure am.
Is this what I think it is?
Yep, looks like those new wave breakers.
I think I need someone to pinch me. Still can't believe this.
Well, for what it's worth, I always believed it would work.
You serious?
Hey, I always knew you weren't that dumb.
I'm pretty sure you didn't, but thanks.
Don't mention it.
Okay, we're not gonna get lost this time.
See the whole thing over.
It won't take us long to get
Yeah.
back where we were.
Tommy's probably gonna leave again once we install all those.
Do you really think so?
Honestly, I don't know. But it's not like there's much for him here, is there?
I guess not. Anyway, gotta help unload that train. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
Okay. Let's do this more nicely this time. Yeah, collecting all the other boxes on the way out. Am I stuck? We haven't done damage. Ooh, that was close. I really want to touch the laser this time. I don't want to fail again. Am I even going to be able to build the ladder up there like I did last time, or was that like freak accident? We'll try. Hopefully we can get back up on the roof. Try and zap ourselves. It was not an okay spot to drop it despite what the icon was saying. Sparks. You're not the one behind it. They reckon where Mark? Who's the other one? Tommy. They reckon Tommy's gonna, once the place is up and running again at full tilt, is going to leave the dock again. I don't know, he'll probably stay. Maybe he'd go do a music career. Kaboom.
Whoa!
Okay, we're gonna touch the lays this time, chat.
You're on the reach stacker, right?
Boss, whatever just happened, I didn't do it.
I know. That old transformer just cucked off at the power station. What gets me is that we already got the replacement delivered. If only it waited till tomorrow.
Well,
Or if you installed it tonight. See, there's the laser. I want to touch it.
So now I need
We
you to
messed
get
up
that
last time and did
ASAP
too much
and
damage.
hurry out of the way.
This time we've only got
Then swap the
3%
spare
damage
one
instead of
in.
80%, so we're more likely to be able to touch it. And then we'll get 100% damage, right? Just wait.
Damn. It went off like a bomb. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
Stop before exiting. I wanted to see if I could like keep it rolling and run myself over or something stupid. That's not an option.
Yeah, this thing is fried.
Another one. This one? No, it's the other one. It's the right chip. short enough, it probably won't hit the other one. See, we don't care about damaging that piece, but for some reason we care about damaging the other piece in here. It's odd, isn't it? We dropped that one from a great height. First, I'm going to actually get this one out of the way. This one's going to be problematic. It's going to be easier to maneuver with this going. Use the drawings you did for whatever I need or want. Just tell you beforehand. Do you have anything in mind you'd like me to use it for? Even better? Even better? Hold on. Can we get up? I want to touch the laser. I want to touch the laser. Oh, even better. I have another idea. Instead of just touching the laser, instead of just jumping through it or whatever, what if? Hear me out. Put it here, so we can actually stand in the middle and stay on it. Look at all that. Yeah, we're going there. We've built our platforms. We're going up. Used to make emotes, profile pictures, banners, DM YouTubers, and so on. Neat. Don't think. Yeah, I can't jump while I'm on this. This collision is off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Yeah, we can totally get there. Okay, I touched it. Can't quite get the angle to stand on it though. Yeah, it needs to be a bit further around if I can do that. Sorry to hear that, Catfred. got to be a better angle, right? What's wrong with us? We see electricity in the open and we want to touch the lightning. I'm doing it. I don't think the devs intended for this kind of gameplay. But we did do it. W gameplay, thank you. I worked very hard on it. So there's something wrong with my car. Oh no. It's tired? I don't know about that. I can't. How can I uncatch it? Yes, yes. It's getting free. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I can't get back in either. I can't get back in. No. The door's right there. Get in. You got out. No malfunctions. I think it's good to go. Oh god, the angle I've got it at. Is there a way to like current task or job? Current task? I don't know if that's gonna work. Can I just climb in? Gonna do the entire job again, isn't it? It's gonna put me back at the start. Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh,
Went off like a bomb. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy.
yes! Saved! It's saved!
Yeah, this thing is fried.
Thank you, Alex. Saved for sure. do like what I did last time when I did this to take two things out at once and then shorten the wire in each so they don't whack each other. That was a nice action. This one. Look how good that is. Oh, now we care about damage again. That's crazy. We're actually going to clear the area now this time instead of whatever we did last time. Oh, the light post. Oh, no, 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 don't tip it. Oh, and that did no damage? Okay. Especially if you're just dropping it over the fence instead of driving out every time. Nice.
Boss, I'm done with the cleanup.
About time. The spare transformer is under the bridge. Now do me a favor and make this quick, all right?
Sure.
We have to bring it back. Under the bridge. Which bridge? 100 meters away in that direction. There's no railway crossing on this side. Or if there is, I've blocked it off with all that I just did there. Let's see where the transformer is. Make this quick, he says, after we just got zapped. I know enough about how I came through this earlier to know that if I try and take a shortcut across there, I'm going to get stuck and trapped. Taking the main road. stealth mode. I feel like that's against regulations. Where's the work light? Oh, the light at the top, I guess. See the crate better. Don't think I want to go down that road. Let's just keep following the main road. If we try and take a shortcut, we're going to get stuck somewhere.
There you are.
It's too far for me, isn't it? Yeah, we're nowhere near it. I tried. Anything over here? It is. I think this would be a better job for like the truck to have pulled the trailer it was on rather than trying to carry it with ropes on this vehicle. This is not the vehicle for the job. We have trucks, why don't we use them? No, that's too sharp of a turn. That is not the way we came. Whoa! What if I pull it in? And shorten these so it doesn't hit me through the windshield. Don't snap, don't snap. Oh, this angle's probably better for me. It's less far out front. Is not the right tool for the job. If the ropes snap again, it's crushing me through the cabin. I can't use more than 4 ropes. Second. Don't tip the vehicle. It's so scary. See it tilt when I try and turn? This is why I should use the truck and just hook up the trailer that this was sitting on already. Got trucks lying around. I've driven past a multiple and it's got a better speed limit carrying this than I do. And it's less likely to kill me. Why am I making it shake? Whoa! Yeah, it's not going to tip unless I build up speed first. I might have it backwards, huh? It's better reverse lights. A bit further away from the gun. Look, it won't explode this time, right? This is better? Everything's fixed?
Good or what?
Don't know if we want to pair it up before we fix whatever's going on there.
The replacement's in, boss.
Thanks, Mark. Good job.
That job was rough. It's our 50th job, nice. Wrong place. All straddle carriers are tied up, but we need to transfer 2 more containers from the yard to the ship. You have to use the reach stacker. The reach stacker is not the right tool for that. Right, this one. The ship has left the dock, and we can finally pick up several items of cargo that fell overboard. I need a regular day after whatever that night shift was. POV, you stay back to do like 5 minutes of overtime and something like that happens. It's a mood. Cover all these, place them on trucks. Step 3, there's a dump area for them. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh man. That's the dump area here. Those are the trucks. They are going to stop, right? I'm not going to have to like try and put it on a moving vehicle. Nice. In a better spot to grab now, right? Right? The waves kind of mess this up, even on a simple object. It's going to need the ropes regardless. Grab this normally. Should be able to. Make it easier to place on the truck. I feel like whatever's in here is waterlogged. Why do they still want it? What are they gonna do with it? How am I gonna... Hello? The only vehicle I've got to work with. Oh, if that's how you park your truck, this is how I deliver your cargo, okay? Here you go. I don't know what else they want from me. Kind of absurd. Unless I can move these boxes. Oh, I can move the boxes. Maybe that would help them, huh? Right, so these are going to be 2 wires per box at least. Let's put this over in the debris area. I can't believe they couldn't just drive the truck around those obstacles. Like, small boxes, right? Looks like container C went slightly more into position. This truck driver C started driving. Could be a container of jewelry or metal or insurance demanding to get it to prove that it's not being held at the dock. Yeah. Whoa, how about wait till the thing's out of the way before you drive into it? Like, look at this. I think he's mad because of how I loaded his trailer. is right here. There's a lot of stuff that needs picking up. Man, it's gonna have to be these wires, isn't it? How am I gonna salvage this? Which died on your phone? Oh? Is it okay now? Don't know. What did I do? I didn't do it, did I? E is waste, isn't it? It's too trash. Too damage. E is waste. Life aura was too powerful. That's nothing to do with anything I've caused. Definitely not. You're making it up. Not denying it. I just said you're making it up. What wife aura? I wonder how often they have to do this at the docks when there's just like how often does stuff just go overboard at the dock? How did a tire even get there? Who's connecting these ropes? There'd have to be someone out there on a boat to do this, right? Someone connects the ropes so that the crane can lift it. to hit their cabin. The rest debris, or is there more trucks? No, there's more trucks. F looks like debris. B is the other truck. Picked up pretty straightly. I can probably drop it straight off the truck. No, I can't. Why not? Is this truck blocked off? Who even put that there? There's a barrier. Oh no. I say as I accidentally throw trash into the ocean. I kid, but like in real life I don't do that at all. It's not good. I just joke about it. What's so funny? Why is this breaking? Okay, the amount this is breaking makes me think I want to better choose how I attach these. Like have it turned around a bit and hold it over the water so if it snaps, assume it's going to snap because it's so heavy, but we don't care if it snaps in the water because we can pick it back up and it's not going to damage anything. Ideally it doesn't snap again. Seeing me play the game is funny. Why is that? What did I do? Solved. Imagine if that damage was enough for it to be a failure. After I'd already completed it. It just rolls around and hurts itself. Next job. You're gonna go buy some snacks? Neat. Wrong play. I think we need to do this one, don't we? We have to make do without a straddle carrier when a straddle carrier would be very useful. I've bought plenty of them though. How do we not have one free? Like what else could they be doing? The truck's job? They shouldn't all be tied up. No wonder they went on strike because someone put a crate diagonal across where they meant to straddle over. Okay, we want to move A and B from there. Good there. We have 3 vehicles to work with. Nice. Except the vehicle we could really use. You taking me with you? Okay. Okay, so the truck is like immediately behind. Well, because these aren't high up, this shouldn't be that bad of a vehicle to work with, as long as I don't extend the arm stupidly far that I knock anything. Hello? Yeah, I don't think any of the stores are open here at this area unless I go to a server or something. It's like 1:30 a.m. I'm hungry, I have better odds trying to find something in my cupboard or something. That late? Yeah. I stream 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. roughly. So I've got another hour and a half to go. If I lift this up, I can probably like help the straddle carriers out by just like packing that back in a little bit. It's a bit better. Regret. It's a lot worse. It's fine. Accelerate! Minimal damage. Okay, it's worse than it was. Straddle carrier can't even get onto it now. Airlines connected. Where I gotta go? Let's get that. It's 4 over there? 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? I assume p.m. Don't know the difference. AM is morning, PM is afternoon. Or we can use a 24-hour clock, which maybe you already were. I mean, if he's talking about 4 in the morning, 4 hours past midnight. That's definitely what you meant, right? don't know the difference between AM and PM, yet you didn't refer in 24-hour time. Okay. Why does it sound like I'm scraping? I'm not. What's wrong? Oop, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. So Alex is in chat, sees a ship like this and decides, yes, I want to unload every crate from the ship. That's crazy. Where do you even have room where to put them? Do it? No, that'd take me like a year. Look how many crates there are. This ship is more filled than ships usually are in this game. So relaxing. Until you knock one over and everything fails. Less relaxing then.
This was easy.
Oh, I understand 24-hour time as well.
Thank you.
I know what 1630 is. I can read clocks however they present. Aid package. Several special cargo items are to be loaded onto the ship. However, you need to fetch a container of humanitarian aid items from the warehouse first. This one uses the truck and we're loading it onto a ship, right? I wonder why they use a ship and not a plane if it's like urgent medical stuff. I thought it was on the roof for a second. That had me worried. Okay, there's the container. Take it, park it there. Load everything, including what's already sitting there. Okay, so it's already hooked up. I guess the challenge is like a lot of roads are closed or something, so we got to find a path through. Yeah, it's definitely the challenge. Doesn't look like it's blocked long, and the road I'm taking is pretty clear. It shouldn't be that bad, should it? As long as I look down the paths before I turn and make sure it's a clear path. It is a clear path, look at that. Sorry. Yeah, there wasn't even very many blocked roads. They had a harder time in the night shift. I guess the next challenge here is it needs me to realize I need to approach a runway from correct direction or else I'm against regulations or something, so I need to come from this side. No, it doesn't even care. Well, some of the stuff they want me to load on is not the normal kind of stuff that a ship would take. That's weird. Probably should have driven the truck more straight so that was easier to collect. Oh, does everything just go into the front, does it? Wild. Lift both of these separately, otherwise it's gonna... Yeah, these are too big to lift altogether. I'm gonna give these a bit more leeway. The chimney doesn't hit. Is that a circuit board? Generator again? It's heavy is what it is. Don't snap, do not snap. No. Do not snap. I have to leave it on this view so if it snaps because it's so heavy. I can fix it before it drops anyway. Before they all snap. Done?
All done here.
I see the challenge in that mission. So if you're not prepared for it to snap, it could very easily send itself into the water. A22. So I guess we just knew about this hurricane a month out. Economy first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs. Might do this at some point. Or we complete the wave breaker line before the hurricane comes. Processing, I need enough for 1,850. Can happen tomorrow. Those two. This I'll take. That and that. This I'll take that one. 880. If we have a way to get this across more, which I don't think we do. I think 1,820 is the best we can do without making more use of the railway and shipping lines. So the problem again is so much is being taken up in the trucking line. else we can do. What rocks would give us a railway office? A railway office means you can get another railway job. That might mean we have enough. If I take some of the resources away from the trucking line. What I'm saying is, we take another order for the railway. We take these 800 or so off of the tracking line. Put them against the railway line. Like, not there necessarily, but like over here more. There's more will be coming through here. I think it'll make the difference to 1,850 regardless, just more things coming through from this angle. Let's do this one, so we can put that into motion. When loading gravel, several rocks got stuck in the hopper and damaged it. You need to remove them and finish loading the trucks. Use the MHC to pull the rocks out of the hopper and load them into the dump trailer. Then use the terminal tractor to tow the trailer with the rocks to the designated area and dump them. Then tow the trailer with... yeah, that's the dump area, okay. Next to the ocean. Surprisingly, they don't just want me to dump them in the ocean. They're rocks, it'll be fine, there's rocks in the ocean. Return to the hopper to fix it and finish loading 2 trucks. Probably because the more rocks we dump in the ocean, the ships can't dock anymore. Okay.
Hey Tommy, how's it going?
All right, thanks.
Good to hear. I thought you'd take some time to get a grip after that stunt you pulled the other day. I'd still be shaking in my boots if I were you.
Frankly, I didn't know I was supposed to be afraid until it was over. This didn't feel real enough, I guess.
The views are more than real, though. So congratulations, Mr. Platinum Broadcast.
Wait, don't tell me.
He's going famous.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for the love of art and a share of the profits.
You know, I finally understand why Kate used to kick you when we were kids.
So you're jealous of my talents, too. Don't be. After all, you're the real star. I bet your career back in LA will get a nice little kickstart over this.
Thanks. I think my career will do just fine here.
What are you saying?
Exactly what you heard. I'm staying.
He's not leaving!
It just took me a while to realize it.
Are you sure you want to give up music?
Who said anything about giving it up?
Oh,
He did
when
both.
you put it that way, I think you're onto something. With a little help from me, of course.
You get half credit. Thanks, Mark.
Never mind the rocks I'm sending through this guy's windshield. lot of rocks. How did those rocks even end up in there? Were those rocks mixed in with the gravel or the grain? Imagine if the button was back here. You press the button and then everything starts pouring out on you. Like that. Squished my toes. Yeah, the mobile hopper. Okay. Imagine if I park my truck in the way the other trucks won't drive through. So I'll keep my truck out of the way. Slammed my fingers in the door. Ow!
Alright, let's see what's wrong here. This looks fine. Looks alright.
Just have to highlight the entirety of it in blue. And it tells you if that part's okay or not.
No damage here.
If it's blue, it means I've missed a spot on that part. Green means it's great. Get a better angle for this.
Looks alright. Don't think it's supposed to look that way.
The video camera's broken.
Okay,
Repair it.
time to fix this.
You got your snacks? What snacks did you get? Memory, yellow and blue. And you just match the color. Yellow goes there. Blue goes there. Blue, green, red. Green's in the middle, blue is first, and red is on the other side. Purple, red, blue, green.
Done here. No damage here. This ain't right.
Another problem.
I can repair this in no time.
Got waffles, chips, sweet and sour candy, and Volge. What is that? Lemonade? Huh? Q to sync. Just a timing minigame. Q or W. You need to match the color as well. Q if it's green. W if it's blue. It's green. They're two different sodas? I don't even know how to pronounce those sodas. Heluk and the Valge Klar?
Alright, that should do it. This one's done.
I'm too silly to work this out, I'm sorry. Wait, why am I climbing? We don't need to be up there. What am I doing? We need to be down here. Just break my ankles, but it's fine. I only meant to jump halfway. Should have jumped, not sprinted off the side. Let me just take a seat. Forgot to power it up, didn't I? Now I have to climb the ladder with broken ankles. Turn everything on. Now it turns on. There we go. Look at how it's got like gravel physics. You can see it actually go up where we pour it. That must have been so hard to program. You want more? You're being greedy. You got 20 tons of it. Greedy. I wonder if this driver's going to be as greedy or if they'll leave when they've got enough. Less greedy, that's nice.
Another job done and dusted.
Roger that.
Now I can get another job. Another economy, I mean. Another contract. It should be enough to make the difference in quota. Railway office? Means get a second railway job at the same time. Perfect. I'm clearing these off. I think I put that to 1,400 and this to 550. And max them here wherever it lets me. 1,320. Yeah, that went worse than it did before. Need some of these still. 1,710. Need 1,850 on everything, so we have too much here. I don't need any of them here. Do that there and this here. That's the quota. A bit left over. We'll do 110 there. And 110 there. Guy from your class who likes you and his DC name sounds dumb and narcissist. What do you mean DC name? What's a DC name? Like a comic book superhero or something? 1,870. Take some of this off here. Yeah, this should only be 550. What am I doing? Any more than 550 is pointless. Put them on here instead. Take them off here. What's Discord name? Can I can take some off here and put more there. 120. I do that. 2 off there. 1 onto here. Onto here, sorry. That gets us to 1,940. That's really, that looks pretty close to how good we'll get this. To the story mission, we must complete the wave breaker line before the hurricane tears our terminal to shreds. His bias in Chinese and he's not Chinese. Do you like them? Look at all these rocks we've thrown in the water, that's crazy. We must complete the wave breaker line. Use the crane to move the wave breakers from the barge to the designated area.
Wrap it up, Tommy. We have to get out of here.
Won't take a minute. Just keep the meter running.
I'm not joking around, kid. This forecast update isn't looking good. Can't say I've ever
Yeah, we
seen
don't want to
storm.
be in this when the
Maybe
tornado
a few
comes,
minutes,
do we?
and that's being generous.
Yeah, well, I think that should be more than enough.
This is rough. Oh. I'm not willing to do more than 2 at a time. I have to install 16 of them here and I don't have time. If we don't have time, we really should do more than 2, shouldn't we? Let's all go. Is there a tornado? Yeah, there is. We only have a few minutes to get the rest of these in. I don't know how this is going to help. I guess it gives the waves something to hit instead of the docks itself. But, like, we don't want to be so high up when a tornado comes, right? It's a bad idea. It's a bad, bad idea. You connect with something else. Let's get out of here. The reason it goes so high is because to pull it close, I do it up. I can't wind it inwards or anything. Don't hit the boat. That's not what we're after. The boat shifting on the tide makes this harder than you'd imagine. Holding it steady is not holding it relatively steady. That's the wave breaker? I thought, based on the cutscene earlier game, the wave breaker was meant to be like something way far out at sea. Not like something right here, but I guess right here makes more sense. I was wondering, like, if we made a barrier out there, how's that going to keep the waves out and everything? And it's going to impact the ships too, right? Connect it, please. We've almost done it and the tornado's not even here. I don't care so much about damaging these. We care more about getting out of here before the tornado's here. Don't think this amount of them here is going to do much. Also, didn't they come by train? Why are we pulling off a boat?
Come on, Tommy. It's time to go.
Only a few left, and we're off.
I did it.
Just be quick, please.
That's all of them, right? We were quick. What's he freaking out about? It's time to go. We did 4 at once. Did the game actually expect me to do it 1 at a time or something?
All right. I see that wave breaker line looks complete, at least from where I'm sitting.
I hope you also see the storm.
Yes. I'll give it your regards.
I'll clear it
Rather
away.
you get your rig aboard and step on it. We're losing time.
Okay. I'm on it.
Oh, we're saving our equipment? Oh, okay, so we're riding a boat away from the hurricane on the opposite side of the wave breakers to try and save the equipment from the tornado. I see. In that case, we want drive mode. This is a reverse. Get it the way we want to go. Oh, the ladder collided with the... I didn't even see the ladder there. What's a staircase hanging off the side? We're reversing. It's turning the wrong way. turning the wrong way is a good way to end up in the ocean, isn't it? Also, I'm kind of sick of doing reverse controls. What I'm going to do here... How can I make the crane go? You know what? Reverse controls is fine. Don't have the time to be screwing around with this too much. As long as this doesn't hit the post anymore while it's up this high. Keep reversing. Yeah, the arm's out of the way. Probably should have done that before we drove, huh? You have to turn in there. And we activate this alternative drive mode. Turn the wheels highly. Right, yeah, went too far. Reverse? Oh, sorry. We've been reversing. Turn the wheels this way. See the wheels move. That's how we maneuver it. Why don't cars have that more often? Like, having wheels like this, imagine how easy it would be to parallel park. Okay. We need to turn it. Or not that fast. Go back. I like how nicely the wheels control the cranes. Like, it's tricky to get your head around, but when you understand it, it's great. Oop. There's enough wheels, we can cross that gap. Hi, Pasta Pro. Ian, how are you?
Time to weigh anchor and set sail for the harbor, Captain.
Huh. You certainly earned your rum ration today.
Is the tornado hitting? Is everything prepared fine? Oh, we should probably like lower the arm a bit so the center of gravity's a bit lower while the tornado comes, alright? I only put it so high so I could drive past the light posts. Oh no, the generator's broke.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Maybe I can climb down and repair it? Where did I jump off from? Hold on. Yeah, who needs ladders?
This is bad. Time to hit the life raft.
Look, let me check the engine first. 5 minutes, tops.
What if
The
we
life
get dragged
raft.
out of the bay? Or keel over? Thomas, I'm telling you, we've got to bail right now.
Dad, please. Trust me, just this time.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Choppy waters.
We found the wrong part though. Please tell me we're not going to drown at sea.
Hey, are you still at the Milo?
Just finished the job. Why?
Tommy and I lost power. The wind's dragging us out of the harbor.
What do I do?
There's a mobile generator near you. Can you bring it to the gantry?
Okay, I'll get a tractor and be over there in 5. Don't go anywhere.
I can't promise that.
I need a quick break, chat. I'll be back shortly. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so the tornado's hitting. They've lost power at sea. And we need a hopper for some reason. What do we need this for? Or do they just want us securing more of the equipment or something? Opening the door would take it out, wouldn't it? Does anyone remember what they wanted me to do this for? Move a mobile generator. Oh, are we trying to like bring one to them? But they're on a boat. How's this gonna get anything anywhere? This is meant to be for grain and rocks and stuff, and it goes through the chute. Because there's a truck parked in here, that's why. That connects the airlines. Turn off the park brake. Up the trailer with the generator. Oh, we don't care about this trailer. Unhook it. This is the wrong trailer. Fine. Sucks for whoever has to hook that trailer up next, though. I see the generator. Nice. Getting better at that. Hook up the trailer with the generator. This is it, isn't it?
Okay, is everything all right there?
Just threading a few needles. Stand by.
Deep breaths and stay calm.
You want to give me
Why don't they
yoga
just
lessons
repair the
already?
generator? We repaired things like that before.
Releases anger.
Oh no. I'm saving that for when we get you out of this alive.
Like, how is this gonna get them anything if they're on a boat? Unless they've docked it again, but I thought they were like powerless out there. Are we going in circles? What is this? We're at the shoreline. You left all this mess everywhere. Don't they know there's like an emergency situation? People gotta get through here better than this. Guess they were in a panic to put in the wave breakers, weren't they? Just leave mess everywhere. Whoa!
What was that?
Lightning hit the
Another lightning
crane.
strike. I think I hate lightning.
Is that where their boat is it? Maybe they haven't left the... No, the cutscene, it looked like they were out at sea, not still at shore. Unless it was like... Oh no, the boat's right there. Maybe they came back somehow? No, they just didn't make it far. I know what the problem is. And I know what they're wanting to do. There's a crane on that boat. If they fix the crane after whatever that lightning just did to it, they can pick up this generator from the trailer to replace the damaged one on the boat, and then they can move again. Be easier in third person. Where are they? He's in the crane. Wouldn't he have seen that
Took you a
lightning?
while.
Charming as always. So, you ready to pick up the package or not?
More ready than ever.
Let's get it. Well, you would have seen the lightning strike, right? The arm's right there.
Right. Got it.
Now just put it down on the deck, gently.
Yeah. It's not like we have another one ready.
Oop.
I thought this was gonna be easy.
Hey, this is a great
Didn't
way to
even
build
see that tower out there.
Try again. Public loves this kind of thing.
Okay, just let me concentrate.
I just lift this up. Oh no, we have to put it in a specific spot, not just on the boat. Do not drop it in the water. Tempted to lift it high just so in case it does drop to something, it at least lands on the boat. There we go, now we lower it. Oops. You know what, this is why I couldn't see where I was dropping it. Someone turned these off at some point. Nice.
There it is. Safe and sound. I'll get down and hook it up.
Just be careful, will you?
He's on the boat too, right? That's why he wanted us to take a lifeboat instead of trying to fix this. He was essentially saying we'll lose the crane and save ourselves. I don't like the idea of taking an elevator in such a storm. It's like taking an elevator in a fire. It's not wise, right? Take the ladder. If the storm is this bad and lightning's already hit it once, all we need is for us to lose power mid-elevator, and then we're on a boat. No one's fixing the generator. We're very screwed, right? climb down normally. Probably should have straightened it up. Straighten it up and down here. I don't think this is the right spot for this to be, is it? It didn't matter. Generators on the boat. Pink and yellow. Purple, yellow, green. So rainy. The hurricane approaching. Tommy's gonna survive this, right? We don't want to lose Tommy right after he decides to stay. He goes. Don't tell me this is what the game's gonna do to me. Wave breakers look effective. Great job saving Port Wake, everyone. Oh, it's over. For what it's worth, you have my appreciation. I have my business riding on my efforts, but you kids didn't have to go above and beyond. Thank you. Thank you all. This cutscene does not respect my audio settings. Who will do the honors? Our employee of the month. Go on, son. All incoming vessels, be advised, Port Wake is resuming regular operations. Good morning, everyone, and smooth sailing. So we saved the tornado, but like, what now? There's still another milestone beyond this. Yeah, sorry to have to mute that. I have to deliberately... Let me show you. Let me show you. Easier to show some things. Unload the entire boat now? Please no. We have the milestone goal. And do some more jobs today. Let me show why I turned the audio off. I have music off and the music player off. The cutscene played music anyway. I had to mute it and read out the voices. We can do some more jobs for the day and a little bit more so we're well off the next milestone. Lost cargo. The owner of 3 lost containers has arrived to claim them. They need to be moved to the yard for subsequent shipment. It's frustrating when games don't respect what you put the settings to. That was one of the problems I had with trying to set up Warframe. Okay, so moving from under the bridge to the container yard. this is a gate I can go through here. Wait, these can... This hooks in? I'll take it. Oh, this would have been an oversized kind of thing. I enjoyed that last mission. That was a pretty cool one, how he sent the generator onto the ship. That's why I was having a hard time turning. My rear wheels were off the ground. How heavy the thing was up front. I had no traction. I think the last two we want the straddle carrier for, 'cause the last two go up on there, don't they? Yeah, that's a straddle carrier mission. This is a reach stacker mission. Whoop. What did I hit? Oh, the park sign. Good thing this thing isn't exploding on me. Probably should be by now. Maybe I should have taken the reach stacker to bring these out of the yard. Take this out without scraping anything else, please. Yes. is it not satisfied that it's grounded? Drop it anyway. Probably just the funny shape of it. Whee! Turned too soon. Have to correct it now. The spot. Back out properly. We've got the space. It's driving sideways. Because it gives us a better view at the front because our legs aren't in the way. As opposed to this, driving straight. This I can see where my wheels are better, right? I'm about to hit this bridge if this keeps up. Think I've got clearance? Probably not. I do have a reach stacker if this fails. It's that one pole up there. I don't feel like going back for the reach stacker. I'm doing it like this. Is this the wrong way up or something? It is. I guess that's all we can do anyway then. Take it to the other zone, the reach stacker can probably fix whatever's going on. Why did you have to pull your controller apart? What did you do that for? Is it broken? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I thought it would be funny, but it went poorly. The right trigger cap broke. That doesn't sound good. I need the reach stacker's help. So this is the top end. Okay, so it needs to go away from me. You want me to get the reach stacker on the boat to unload a container somehow? Are you crazy? That's a good spot for my other guy. I only just lifted this high enough, didn't I? Should have lifted it higher.
Easy as pie.
Great news, thanks.
Any more jobs for the day? I think 2. By for the day, I mean in-game day, by the way. There's 2 left. Few containers of shoes for the local store arrived by ship. Transfer them to Yard A. Do you think we had to, like, get rid of all the wave breakers so the ships can dock again? Maybe that's what the next act is about, cleaning up afterwards, putting things back to normal. Okay, grab the 2 containers on the ground. Put them in assigned spot in Yard A. I don't like what they've done. Stacking 4 high. That's not right. Where did that put me? Where did it put me here? Turn trolley, raise boom, lights on. Oh, the trolley's over here. Wave breakers are at most docks in real life. So they were just lacking them, or they... I guess they got taken away by the first tornado? Didn't even need to turn the engine on. Someone left it on already. These are big crates, so expand it. Possible it didn't have one. Didn't have one what? wave breaker. Maybe they just didn't have their tornado plans done. Let's get the second one off as well. Is this one in the way? Hi, Jared. If you ever loaded that like that, deal with that. That's not my problem. Need this crate. Oh, this has windshield wipers too. Look at that. I'm good, DJ. How are you? This needs to get out of the way. That vehicle is high up. It doesn't take me 3 streams just to get to the tutorial job? No, it doesn't. Oh, no wonder I'm going a weird way. I'm turned sideways in the chair. I'm driving like this. Why would it take me 3 streams to get through the tutorial? It would take Alex 3. Yeah, because, Alex, you're trying to unload the entire ship, not just the crates that, you know, are to be shipped to your dock. That's called theft, normally. Isn't it? My 3rd stream. This isn't the tutorial mission. This is milestone 6. There's 7 milestones. I think we're pretty close to the end. I'm not putting this on immediately because we're not going to make it over the massive stacks. How am I going to get around this? This spot. This room. There's not room. There's room. The theft is the best part. No, bad. Okay, so how I'm gonna do this? Ignore that. That was a glitch. This is the straddle, yeah. So what I'm gonna do? Ignore how I just hit everything across. That's just... They came like that, okay? Whoop. I'm being too reckless is what I'm doing. Yeah, I see where that went wrong. Hahaha. Waiting for it to come to Xbox Game Pass. It's a pretty fun game. I like it. Perfect. Controller support's already good. That's good to know. Done so much job damage. Can't knock anything else. Keep going, actually. I lifted the arm. How would you ever park a truck there? Crazy. Isn't it a demo? This is the full game? Yeah, why? In Milestone 6. Of course I know, I got the full game. Why did you think it was a demo? I'm confused. How's the stream going? Pretty well, I think. We survived the tornado. I'm actually going to drop this around here. So we need to clear a path, and the truck on the opposite side means we can't come from the opposite end. Dangerous weather in the game? Yeah, it's part of the plot. It's not like things that that interacts with you, but like at some points it like made power shut down and everything. Don't collide. First. You have a problem, I think. Oh no, we're fine. I thought it wouldn't go over. Whoever stacks things 4 high when you don't need to. Does that? Tornadoes could topple the machinery? I haven't seen that happen yet. Like, that's one of the driving forces of the plot. We're trying to, like, earn money and stuff so that when the tornado... Like, the plot of the game is to try and earn money. Prepare for the tornado and repair the damage the last tornado did. Right? Mashed potato and meat on a stick. Do not collide with that. That's going to ruin us the mission. It has the same physics as SnowRunner. I haven't played or seen SnowRunner. Right placement, yeah. Why is the yellow light not on? It's making me nervous that something's gonna flip.
Finished this one.
Well done.
Excellent. We have one mission left before we get to the milestone 7. I already did the we already did the story mission. Graphics are the same as SnowRunner? I don't even know what SnowRunner's about. New parts mission. We'll get a good profit. Economy looks good. Got more than the milestone goal. No raining? Don't know what you mean. Sorry. I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight. Stay tuned. I'll roll the credits and look for someone to raid. I'll stream more of this at the same time tomorrow. So yeah, that'll be in 18 hours from now, roughly. Snow running? I don't know what snow running's about. Does it ever snow in Australia? Only at the top of mountains. The trucking off-roading game. SnowRunner is a trucking off-roading game. When you say trucking, do you mean like a ute or do you mean like actual like truck with trailer and everything? I guess semi is an American would call it. Credits and then raid. And we'll check for who... That's the BRB screen. We'll check if anyone did any clips as well. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you to Toasty Minx for the follow, Snoopy Dalmatian for the follow, and Xornan for the 56-month resub. It's like an off-road simulator with trucks, like monster trucks? Trucks is a vague term, especially through translation. Through like... By translation I mean like between like culture translation, you know what I mean? Different people call trucks different things. It's like saying football. Which football do you mean? Wait, I like the little art you did of me. I didn't see! You did an art? Where? In fan art? It's a wink! I have to show it. Thank you, Catbread, for the art. Hold on. Ah, there it is. good, thank you. Wink. I'll do. Clips. There is no new clip. You made me look more like a wolf? Can eye tracker track me, Wink? I don't know, can it? You tell me. Work. Tracks a lot of things, it's good face tracking. No clips. Let's have a look who's live and we'll do a raid. Let's raid. No one's redeemed to raid, have they? Good to choose? I'm good to choose. Semi-trucks and scout vehicles. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's by the same devs, isn't it? So I thought they had a game, but I didn't look into it. And I was researching the soundtrack, so I knew if I had to, like, mute the music. And I decided to mute the music out of caution, because they've used, like, Living on a Prayer in the trailer. For all I know, they've used that in the game somewhere too, and I don't want to get, like, striked into the ground by DMCAs. Okay, let us raid. Okay, we are raiding Otterly Tiffin. And tomorrow, I think we're on track to finish this game. Unless there's, like, a secret milestone or more, like, post-game stuff. We'll see. It's been a pretty fun game so far. I've liked it a lot. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Bye. Why is Otterly working on what appears to be guns? I don't know. Let's find out. Bye, everyone. Ask them for me why they're working on guns.